Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hi hotties, it's been an insane 20 months and I literally couldn't think of a better place to be than with all y'all. And vlog 2 I guess is cool or whatever. Himbo jail himbo gasm.
Hello everyone, welcome in. Hi Bobby J. Hi Kay, nice to see you, Techie.
Give me the subscription only.
2 glorious years following this himbo. Now back to drooling himbo chef, I mean to the people that matter. Hi chat. Himbo wiggle himbo howdy himbo disco.
Techie, thank you for the 2 years. Let's go. Techie, thank you so much. A founder. Someone who's been here so long, seen me at my weirdest, we'll say. Thank you, Techie. Maya, I'm sorry. I can't blow Tahoe Tep's cover. Hi, Wet. Nice to see you. Hi, Maddie. I said hello to all y'all. Hi, Farisco. It is Bo Burnham merch. I don't think you can get it anymore.
I will never
Just
recover
saying.
from this. My heart.
Bench.
Finch? Who are you talking to? Don't talk to these people like that. Britt Hulkman, thank you for the bits. Pretty bitties. Shadow, you don't remember that. 2 bits and a hello. Welcome in everyone. How you doing? You just shouting out all of us? I say hello very loudly. I'm just excited. I'm like a little golden retriever. Morgan Jorgen? Morgan Jorgen? Excuse me? Winslow? Happy Monday. As happy as it could be. I'm big Gollum energy. Do I look like Gollum? Hi, Steven. Oh, Connor, you handsome devil. Nice to see you too. Oh, Neon. Typically, people who would do this get timed out, but you, Neon. Happy birthday, everybody. It is Neon's birthday. Neon, happy birthday to you. Sure, Maddie. This week has already been a year. I've been seeing memes about like 2023 already kicking our ass. It's a little early, but I love the sentiment. Sydney, hope you feel better. Chrono, welcome in. Timeout Logan for what? Hi, Lavender Logan.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Have you ever had a dream that you have, you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you'll do, you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes, like a million times. Like a million times over. Terry, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the question, because boy, do I identify with that. Scotch, thank you. Your head hurts? Do you remember where that's from? Hi, AV Murphy. I accidentally dropped my sandwich on your birthday card today. Wait, Cass, I love that. Is there a mark? Something I'll be able to remember it by? Mikey, you've been here that long to accrue that many points? Go off. Slay. Enjoy your little diamond. Welcome in. All right. Everyone, happy Monday. Happy New Year. Lovely to see you. Thank you all for being here and for the hype train.
I tripped on the sidewalk today. This year sucks.
I thought there was going to be a punchline. Adequate, are you okay? Oh my god, Adequate. I hope you're doing okay. This year does suck, I guess. I thought it was going to be like a hat that's going to drop. Maddie, don't you worry about it. We're here every day, whenever it works. Best of luck at work. I'm playing its successor, Sunny. Sunny, good to see you. Hi, Grubnut.
Hello, motherfucker.
Emma's here. Hi, Emma. Nice to see you. Whew. Grubnut. I miss your hellos. Thank you, Grubnut. Hindron's welcome in. You'll make it through. Also, love to our Shiki. Neville isn't here yet, but I think Neville's having a rough week already. We love Neville. If you see Neville, give him hugs. He needs it. Don't tell him I said that. Hi, Sean the Shooter. Kate's here too. Hi, Kate. Let's do it. All right, everyone. Thank you for the hype train, Maddie. Maddie, thank you for your resub that you were trying to sneak in before stream. Imagine being here for 14 months. And thank you for a tier 3 resub. I appreciate it. Hi, Dabu. Whose house is on your shirt? My dad's. My dad's house. Don't panic. It's gonna be okay. Deep cut. Guy Stiver, nice to see you again. Why is your dad's house on fire? Do you remember those wood stoves? Like wood burners? I guess how it started doesn't really matter. But good question. Anyways, we have announcements to get to. Everyone, thank you for being here. Today is our LIL Epic Gamer Challenge 4. Are you ready? We've waited a perfect amount of time since our LIL Epic Gamer Challenge 3. If you weren't there for the previous ones, they are sort of a tense time, but very fun. I hope you're down for it. I'll explain more, but we got more announcements. Lisa, Happy New Year. Welcome in. Hi, Nasty Gatsby. Man, this isn't Rocket League. We're like just getting started. Hello. Hi, Nasty Gatsby. Are we ramping it up? A little bit. It was almost challenging enough for the third time. Allie, hello to you. Welcome in. Little Daisy Drew sneaking in here. Hi, howdy. Day. Hug for me. Hey, you need it. This is better. Speaking of birthdays, we have a little sneaky birthday among us. I saw him in here, and they didn't even remind us of their birthday, but we know it. We remember. It is Soccer Dude's birthday. I'm pretty sure. Soccer Dude, who's here like every day, someone that we adore. Soccer Dude, happy birthday. I hope you have a good day. I hope it was a good day. I believe it's the second, right? There's like a very small chance it was the third, but I'm pretty sure it's today. Happy birthday, Soccer Dude. Appreciate you. Let's see. Happy birthday. Oh, it is today. Let's go, Soccer Dude. Incredible. Happy birthday. Another announcement today in the Discord after stream, our very own Permafrost will be hosting episodes 5, 6, 7 of Dead End Paranormal Park. It is an incredible animated show with some great representation. I don't really think you need to like see episodes 1 through 4. If you want some place to be, some place to hang, some people to be with, you're welcome to watch those in the Discord after stream. Are we having 2? What's the first one? Tomorrow. Cass getting ahead of me. But I think it would be great to remind the people, pause the music, because I'm super excited for this. Tomorrow, in the Discord after stream, our very own Shicky Blonsky, in conjunction with me, will be hosting the movie The Menu. Releasing tomorrow on HBO Max. We are all watching it together. I've been waiting for this movie for so long. It's going to be amazing. But Shicky's hosting. Shicky, our movie connoisseur. The Menu. What is it about? I think watching the trailer would be best. I don't know the details. I've only seen the trailer and it's sort of hard to explain. You're all invited, even Army. Yep, both of them like 15 minutes after stream, today and tomorrow. Gordon Blue, welcome in. Hi, howdy. Hope you're doing great. Hi, Kiwi Cutie. Kiwi, welcome in. I hope you had good days. Hi, Demi. Is this Animal Crossing music? No. This is E-E-A-A. E-E-E-A-A-A-O-O-O. Does that clear it up for you? Hi, Thomas. Welcome in, Thomas. How are you doing? Let's see. We have one little teensy bit of information. We like to celebrate our own people, and Ale Rune just had her last night shift possibly ever. While to some that may not seem like a lot, but night shifts can be literally awful. I've had them a few times in my life, and they can be like debilitating, life-changing. So Ale, let's freaking go. I haven't seen Ale yet today, but we send love to Ale. You're a night shift lifer. But think about how dramatically that changes your life. It's good. I'm hiding behind the couch, Neon. Hiding behind the couch from Mariah Carey is probably the best option. Nick's asked a very important question. Are there MILFs in it? Nick's only wants to watch movies and shows if there are MILFs in it. Shiki, are there MILFs in the menu? Not on the menu. Spank, I hope you had a good day. Welcome in, hi Dullstar. You're late. We made that one. Are there MILFs in the menu? You have people asking. I can't explain why. All right. Before we get into our agenda today, do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes you'd like to share with the chat? I shared one about Crypto the Necrodancer yesterday. Hi, Salty. Salty, welcome in. I hope you had a good first day back. What's your favorite party drink? MILF. Have they made any more of those? I miss those. Thomas, Happy New Year's. I think we had you on the New Year's night. Brahms killed 2 big-ass spiders, which I normally wouldn't condone. But if they were in your space, in your area, they can't do that, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. Shiki was broke. Something to write home about. Salty, I feel that. I've been tired lately. Last night, not only did I go to bed sort of late, I slept almost 12 hours last night. I feel like I left this world. Shake my head, shake my head. I know. How? I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. I went to a different dimension. Ooh. Almost past 100. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who did that? Is that you? Oh, Thomas. Passed 100 followers on their channel and also started therapy. Oh, I love that. Thomas, congrats. I gotta go check you on. I don't know what was that, guys, but I didn't do that. Wow, Rod getting about 12 hours too. Was I not already? Boop. Don't you start making any noise. Do it more. Hi, Guiding Coin. I'm doing well. How are you today? Phil, make sure to get some rest. Maybe Soccer Dude. That is a Windows Update setting sound. I think it was from your computer. You should check on that. All right. I think we're good. As I briefly mentioned, today is LIL Epic Gamer Challenge 4. With our LIL Epic Gamer Challenges, we have a series of games that we progress through. And in order to go to the next one, we have to meet a certain requirement. Today, we have Rocket League, we have Fall Guys, and we have Fortnite. Fall Guys and Fortnite are typically the mainstays. So, you have to play a game, win, and get MVP, get a crown, and get a crown. Nope, no crab game. Crab game, please, no, for the love of God. MVP, I better play with a bad team. Tori, big ol' I've been debating about whether they need to be solo or on a team. I think we'll be open to both. It's more fun to play with people, you know? Well, like you people. You people. Anyways, I think we can get started. The Rocket League will be with Bit and Army if Army would like to. That sounds bad, but it's just you people here right now. I think I'll try solos at first for the other two. But we'll get there. All right, Jesse, welcome in. Nice to see you, Jesse. We're somehow not busy that day. That is perfect. Incredible. Get a crowned solo win. We'll see how quick we get to Fortnite. All right. Let's boot up some Rocket League. What category did I put us in? No, I put us in the right one. In my 12 hours of sleep last night, I think I had like 100 dreams. And I just have so many weird memories that didn't happen. I think I saw the future. Dabu, yeah, I did. Cass, what happened? Zombie Panda. Zombie Panda, hi. Zombie Panda, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? You were playing the Michael Jackson game. No, you didn't. I almost played that on stream one time, and then I realized I didn't want to. Hi, Cream Soda. Cream Soda. Welcome in too. Thank you for the woo. Sonny, I don't think we have enough people in the community to do a tournament, but we may do like play with pals at some point. Zombie Panda, how was it though? How'd you like it? How was your stream? Thank you so much for coming over here. They have a Lo-Fi Girl collaboration going on right now. It is so good. The song right now from that person. They have a lovely mix on YouTube right now. Nix, I didn't see Sussy, but I did see you in my dreams. I did play it. It was something that's for sure pure chaos and screaming. Zombie Panda, thank you so much. Could one of the mods shout out Zombie Panda before we get in here? We're going against TJ Watt. Weird. I don't remember how to play. And also it's lagging really bad. It's lagging so bad.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
What is going on
Happy
here?
New Year, besties.
So bad? Is this okay? Giselle, happy 25 months. Giselle, thank you so much. We can rent the car together. We can rent a better internet service. I'm basically staying in gold because I have no idea what's going on with this lag right here. I died. We can't play like this. Giselle, thank you again. Sorry, I'm so distracted by this lag. 25 is among the longest here, right up there with Theo and Sav. We may have to leave this game. I don't know what's going on. Why is my ping so high? What's going on with us? Normally I have like incredible internet. Giselle, I hope we're doing great. Zombie Panda, if you need to do anything after your stream, please stream, take care of yourselves. I don't know how this is happening. But is your internet okay? I'll check region. Yeah, yours is fine. Might be the server. Can you see that? Can we change that? Zoe, welcome in. That is the highest thing I've ever seen in a game. US West? Well, that's for tournaments. I think it's automatic. One moment. Magpie Pumpkin Pie in the house. Welcome in. The region is automatic and appears okay. How many days until a new pie drops? I've been waiting for the new pie to drop. David! David, welcome in. How you doing? A TTVer? Woo! Hell yeah. Maddie Beast. I thought you were just popping in. Oh, I love those people too. Maddie Beast. Thank you for paying forward your gifted sub way above and beyond. 5-fold. Is that how math works? Maddie. Maddie, thank you so much. Heights is in there. Mr. Easy Kills is in there. Thank you. Thank you for sharing some love today. Happy New Year. And thank you, Giselle. It's one of my favorite sweatshirts. I see the rear ends. I don't know math. Yeah, we're good. East and West is fine. It's Shicky's fault? The Raviolio, look at us. That's better. I think that was hacks. I call hacks. What does the square mean? But this is fine. We've been bumped. I'm losing my packets. Oh no. Rebound. New name. I was talking about names with Phil. I think I missed that one. Hi, Shammer. I hope you're doing great today. It could be, it looks like packet. Nice. Gorgie, welcome in. Gorgie, how you doing? The MVP bit may be a little hard. Nikki. Nikki, welcome in too. Uh-oh. Nice. Woo! Great pass. Oh, I'll have to check 1 sex. Pin that shit. Wait, I have to check 1 sex. That'll be 1 sex for me, please. Nikki, Gorgie, I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Whew. Oh my god. Great. I think I won it. Leo Fire, welcome in. How you doing? I have no boost. No boost. Nice. Give me the boost. You'd like to opt out? Okay, I respect that. I sort of want to as well. So true, Maddie. Maddie, thank you. We may win this one, but will there be VIP? MVP, same deal. Haley, I hope you're doing great. Haley, welcome in. What about me? I got one of the shots. Oh, Tay, maybe that caused the other problem too. Good thing I'm covering up the chat because Army is so toxic. Whoop. Whoop. I've been bumped. My day was good. I slept for like 11 hours, Meg. So, about that. Incredible stuff from Encrypted Bit. Oop. How's your day? Okay, out of committee, welcome into. That's okay. I was so mean in Fortnite once that he made my grandma cry. Was your grandma in the game? Don't be the toxic player in this game. There are already enough of them. That's severe packet loss. Whoa. Soccer getting tipsy on their birthday. Wow, there's only so much you could do. Okay. Oof. Don't oof me. We're going to overtime though. Uh-oh, I will not get an MVP regardless. Perfect. Oh? Let's go! Wait, does this bump me up? Uh-oh, I don't know if this is MVP. We win, but at what cost? You son of a bitch, Army. Well, we run it back. Yeah, do worse, Army. Okay, that was a big difference. Why is my ping up there? Fire flyer. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Armies are meant for carrying. Whoa. Why is my ping bad? Maybe we should have played casual. Oh my.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Well, it's official. Twitch baby Cannoli is here. He's square-headed like you.
9
You know
months.
how terrible that labor was? I should be entitled to financial compensation and I'll call JG Wentworth or something. I don't know. Finger.
It's... Wait, did labor? You had bad labor? Athena. Happy 9 months, Athena. I appreciate it. Financial compensation? Who do you think you are? Incredible goal. Athena, happy 9 months and a tier freaking 2, Athena. I appreciate. I'm sorry, I have so many babies. I'm trying to keep track of the babies as much as I can. Athena, happy 9 months. And to the chat, Athena's getting some really important training at work lately too. Moving on up in the world. Athena. Whoop. Congratulations. Don't you do it. Are you comparing me to mesothelioma, you little shit? Uh-oh. Okay, well. You got the white sauce. If anyone asks, it's Alfredo. Anyone can be on Olio. We'd love to have you. Tab? Why do you have such bad ping? Nice! What's tab do? I'm on a controller. No, I set you up. Whoa, what am I in right now? I've been bumped. Bit's playing with that, like, 1000 ping. That 1000 ping that we had in the first game. Uh-oh. Yes! Get it, Army! That's okay. Army was gonna let me have it, but bump me. That's okay. I think Bit has like 1,000,000 ping. I don't know what's going on with the server. Alex, welcome in. How you doing? Woo! Okay, well, I won't get MVP here. I'm not blaming anything on Bit. We're tied, but Bit can't do anything. Army! I wanted that. I needed that. Damn. Under 3,000 ping. No, it missed. I'll take it. They took my boost. I take their life. Nice. Perfect. Dude, you're welcome and how's it going today? Oh, that was a good pass. 3v1ing? What about me? I'm out there. I'm hitting balls. What more do you want? Oh, God. Nice. Oh. Can't see. I can't see. I feel terrible for Bit. Nice. We are like on the defensive though. No! The whole game. This is a drummer's game. I can see that. It's hard to comprehend like drumming sometimes. Nice! No! What a save. Goodness gracious. This seems very good. This is the first time I've ever seen this, like, field, and it's so cool that it's underwater. Was there an Andre in Victorious? I don't think I watched it enough to see. Okay, Bit's still playing in 1,000 ping. I think it only shows up to 999. Oh. Sag. Andre from Victorious. Maddie, thank you. Our DJ today. Poor Bit. Look at that ping. Bit, what is going on? Menu, welcome, man. Hope you're doing great. You never seen this game? While... how do I say? While not a lot of our community may play this game, I think it's a very fun game to watch. This game is often broadcasted on like ESPN 2 or 3 or 8, the Ocho. Doesn't matter. But people will watch this randomly.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Closing in on 2 years of supporting this goober. Can't believe it's been this long and he hasn't got a brain yet. Guess I just need to keep helping with the brain transplant payments. Logan, get wrecked. Respectfully.
Thank you. Thank you for the respectfully. Oh, I think Bit may be resetting. Shammer, happy 22, Shammer. A big hug to you for supporting all of my brain transplant payments. Maybe we'll see the benefits soon. Shammer, thank you so much. Appreciate. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for all the incredible jokes, we'll say. Vanessa, welcome in. How you doing today? And not Menu, Matty. Good night, sleep tight. Matty, thank you. If you ever want to have a little pause in there, you do a bunch of slashes. My brains cannot comprehend. This game requires a lot of practice. Like, I have a long ways to go. But, like, Army has played this game immensely. And to do all those cool tricks and stuff, it just takes a long time. Thank you, Army. Shammer, it was all positive. Liv, welcome in. Liv, I hope you had a great time in Shania's today making some Legos. Liv, happy Monday. Nice, Vanessa. Still on the up and up. So much love to your little one. Sebastian, don't you like this game? I will never recover from this. My heart.
Enjoyed the last of my measly bits.
Measly?
And my heart great getting to know you all this last month.
Measly my ass?
I was rooting for you! We were all rooting for you! How dare you!
I'm trying out the pause / here are some biddies.
Sorry, I could have been more clear. You have to put at least one space between them. Yeah. That's on me. Maddie, thank you for the bits. Have a great time. Best of luck at work. We'll see you when it works. Thank you, Maddie. Thomas, thank you for the 150. Shucks. Sorry, Thomas, I should have been more clear. And also Loon. Hi, Loon. Cutie, welcome in. Okay, I have to get MVP. I have to get MVP. I'm not scamming. I'm just poor at giving instructions sometimes. Yeah, they have a lo-fi Goro collab going on right now. Little Daisy Drew. Oh, little Daisy Drew. You always have a place at this table, a spot in our heart. But the holidays were tough. The holidays can be very overwhelming. And it's okay to like... Are you kidding me? Okay. To like be in a rough spot. What's to you? Thank you, Mikey. It doesn't work like that anymore.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Okay, I ran out of things to say, so hello.
Pals, do we have tips? Why isn't this working? Nice. Shania, you're here. Oh, damn, that was so close. What a shot. Good, your besties were here. Loon and Liv are here. I appreciate him for it. Nacho wedgie? What is a nacho wedgie? Shania, I hope you had a great stream today. I enjoyed the Legos. It was like a little succulent, right?
I will never recover from this. My heart.
High test.
Ooh. Oh, it worked. Get in there. Ooh. Ooh, army blew him up. Pronoun check, y'all are welcome and encouraged to drop your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you as always. And Maddie, thank you. It worked? It worked, right? Great pass, great pass. By Sandlow, it's been an incredible amount of time. Cool. He's got that. Bit's got that one. Oh, nice! The teamwork! Hi, Ramen. Ramen, how are you doing? I'm doing great this end, though. Thank you. Ooh, that could work out well. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, incredible block from Army. Okay. Practicing. I only play this on stream, but I do love this game. I used to play a lot, a long time ago. Oh, we're all out of the goal. Ooh, what a lot. Ooh, that was a block. Great shot from Bit. Ooh, I wanted that boost. Oh. This gets pretty intense, I will say. Oh. Shot on goal there. Good block then. Uh-oh. So much edging in this game, please. Do we have to say it like that? Yikes, roll out. Incredible push out from Army. Oh no, they blew up Army. Woo. Good thing Bit's there. This has been a good game, but I don't think I'm going to get MVP. I think Arm is just too damn good. Yeah, nice. Oh, damn. Yes! Look who's here. Woo! How did that even happen? And we get weird Mamba stuff. Mamba? Barely. Barely. Well, see, I told you, we're going to fly through these today. Army. Army, you didn't hold back, did you now? Incredible work from the Olio team. Mambo number 5. Where? Army? See, Bit often plays goalie, tends to stay back, and I think goalies don't get enough points. But who am I, the point police? Gorgie. It was our first challenge. We are moving on to Fall Guys. We are. Goalies are robbed. It's raining so hard. Oh, I freaking love rain. Who it is? Soccer dude. Play again soon. That wasn't long enough for us, but part of the challenge. We move on to Fall Guys. Later, it's Fortnite. Tumble Chaps. What is it? Alt people? Descend dudes? Thank you, Kiwi. Bo Burnham merch. RIP. Not Bo Burnham, but the merch. I could have said that differently. For your stories, is it the Real Housewives? I'm gonna play like 3 games as solo Tay, and then I'm gonna probably go to squads. Just to be very clear, Bo Burnham is not dead. We'll probably do the same for this. And when you get crowned wins in both games, we can try Project Playtime. Add one to it. No, Meg, I literally would too. I, through a pal, recently found that Phoebe Bridgers did a cover of that funny feeling, and my worlds have collided, and my life is better for it. Not that Phoebe. That smelly cat. I think you can get a solo fork dub easily. Have you watched me try to get a solo fork dub? Okay. Okay, Phil. Don't crumble under pressure? What the hell is going on here? Do you chill? There's too many people here. We need a new plague. Also, it depends so heavily on your MMR. It's so weird. And you don't even know how they make it. Or like what had them make that in the beginning. Neville's here! Neville. Hi, Neville. You shitters. Oh, you did. Oh, whoa. Okay. And Kieran's here too. Hi, Kieran. I hope you're doing great today. Okay. Police. Neville, how was your day? Bill, you blew our spot. Yeesh. Shish. Neville's here, the stream can start. Also, Kieran's here. Kieran, I hope you had a good start to your week. It's Monday, right? The whole, like, having a day off really throws me. Wait, am I in India in the Middle East? Or are you suggesting that we snipes and then people take the fall for me? I should really get out of my egg. Just for fun, Tay? I don't think people would take the fall for me, respectfully. Just weren't scheduled. I miss the days of. I sometimes miss the days of having a loose schedule job, or just depending on where they put you. I got this one in the bag. Good Snapple. Oh, summer vacation. Teachers are criminally underappreciated, but at least they have summer vacation off. I have a strat for this one. Nobody even expects it. Perfect. Okay. It feels like cheating. Woo! First one to do it. Doing a great job, Sweaty. I'll be sweaty if I get my crown, you know? You know, most of us work vacation, right? Yeah, you work during the summer, but it's like different. Also, all teachers are different. I imagine, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but does a high school gym teacher work as much in the summer as high school Social studies teacher? Your history teacher is hot? None of my teachers are really that hot. But also as a child. They all work in varying capacities. Gym teachers do. I didn't say it, Connor. I didn't say it. Also, they're children. Local Abe Lincoln cosplayer? Wait, Joe, that's so cool. That's weird, but cool. Athena, that's harassment. I'm a pipe dreamer. Britt, that sounds like yours. Dreams of pipes? I dream of piping frosting onto cakes. $29.8 years of service. Was it a joke, Sean? Because that's so rude. People are getting all up in my business. Mayan freaking Rarton, how are you doing? I don't like how many people are here. It's no joke. I hate that. I feel for your dad. I don't know if I'll make this. Oh, we covered some ground. I've been there. Okay, now I'm doing great. How the turns have tabled, idiot. Oh, first this one, first last one. Is this a good omen? Knock on wood. How are you guys getting first? Because I practice with all of you. Crosifer! Welcome in, Crosifer. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? What'd you get up to? I know, little Daisy Drew. They change it so quickly. You were playing some Pokemons. How was it? Who's your starter? What are you doing? Are you doing a nuzzle lock? A cuddle lock? What is it called? You do some nuzzling? A nut lock? That's November. Is this the final? I'm gonna sabotage as many people as possible. I'm letting my bad side out. Oh no, it's not the final. It's not the final. Okay. Then I'll be chill. Ooh, you got Quaxley, the gay one. I hope you had a great time. Welcome to Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Logan, a variety streamer. Here, it is not cozy nor welcoming, but I'm glad you're here. I hope you're doing great. We do it all here. I'm here every day. You're always welcome. And can we get another shout out for Crosifer? I'm not anti-Quaxley. Get out of here. I'm not anti-Quaxley. I'm just pro-Weed Cat. The haunted lawyer? That's cute. That's true. I think I should save the saboing until like there's like one other person, you know. While I've seen glimpses of it, I have been holding out for an incredibly long time to not see Weed Cat's evolutions, even though I watched Shania. But also I didn't have fun with the game, so maybe I should just like watch it. Rod Fowler, hello, howdy, how you doing? Yeah, I know, I won't play it anymore, and I tried. Also, the fire alligator sort of cute. Yeah, we're talking about Pokemons. Don't give your cat weed. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Himbo alligator? That's pretty precious. How dare you? This is my space, my area. You can't do that. This says a lot about society, don't you think? Oh my god, I almost died. Which society? Ours? I hope you all die. Idiot. Get me out of here. All right, let's move on to the next one, huh? Oh, my side hurts. Ow. That was the first game. Let's go. Woo! Toxic. That was so toxic of me. Sorry, they can't hear me. He's on crack. Wait. You got it. Never mind. Sure, gamer sometimes. Crown me. I'm crowning. See, this is all the practice with all of you. You'll just murder me. Wait, am I like a poison type Pokemon? No, it's gonna be a very quick Fortnite time. Hi, Master Pigma. Welcome, and I hope you're doing fantastic today. Ooh, that got my blood pressure going. That got my blood pressure up to a normal amount. Because, you know, I have low blood pressure. Blood pressure. Don't stand up too fast. I don't think I have POTS. But I have a low resting heart rate and low blood pressure. I gotta have more salt. Whew. Weird flex. It's not a good thing. Go lay down, Crosifer. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great time in your stream. Go de-stream. Go take care of yourself. I appreciate it. Just chill like that. Almost to the point of dying. Yeah, I've tried to have more water, try to have more sodium, try to eat more regularly. Maybe it's why I'm calm. Azzy, hello and goodbye. Happy New Year. Azzy, hope you're doing great. Crosifer, don't worry. They are not customs. As much as I want you to murder me, not today. Hi, Envy. Envy, I hope you're having a good day. For all of you, I have decided not to be my favorite character, Mincemeat. You're welcome. Have you tried having someone squeeze your veins to apply pressure? No. I have not. What's your big day tomorrow, Azzy? Also, Ash, I hope you're having a good day. I was like, wait, Ash has been here? The 2D, I'm a big 2D banana person. Also the bushwhacker. But also they're so visible. No, if we get a... Do I have a crown? If we win first try, we continue. But we'll just do squads and probably hang out. Though I am considering maybe a Poppy Playtime win. But also like... I don't know if that really counts. I don't like that noise. Uh-oh, am I going to stay there? What is a Project Playtime win? It's escaping. But also, like, 6 people do that a game. DBD solo queue win? We did that last time. Oh, I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop! Oh. Azzy's getting a tattoo. I did see the stencil, the sketch. Azzy, it looks so cool. I'm sort of jelly. A punk win? No. With all of you? I could never. Wait. MVP? Is MVP just the highest score? Oh, perkless escape. I think we'll do that next time. Briscoe, good night, sleep tight. Have a good gym sesh. Okay, basically the same thing. Good night or gym sesh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello to Nicolio. Hi, Nicolio. How you doing? Also, Jess. It's not showing up on my my screen, but Jess, a proper hello to you. I hope you're doing great. Someone's landing here, and I'm gonna murder him.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Scotch, what are you doing? Scotch. Thank you for the gift of the MB, whom we adore and appreciate. Where'd they go? Thank you, Scotch. Everywhere I go, I see people taking care of MV. And I don't know what that means. Where'd they go? You know, if you ever need to, you can turn off your founders badges. You can turn off your moments badges. I'm just being observant, MV. I do not like macaroni salad. I'm sorry. But you know what I do like that's weird? Uh-oh, hello. Cool! Great start to the day. This is going to be the best part of LIL Epic Gamer Challenge. Hi, Loki. The bad food opinion that I have is day-old popcorn. Hi, Chavi. Stale popcorn is good for some reason. Reheated fries are disgusting. They're basically a mushy mess. I told you it's a bad food opinion. I got default danced on. Dip the popcorn in milk. You're disgusting. Do you ever think about how strange it is that we, as a species, drink milk? Ideas are. You love stale popcorn, Mikey? Go off. Fly your flag high. Milk is delicious. Gross. Who brought up the milk? Blame Caroline. Do not get me started on milk. Is there any other species that drinks milk in adulthood? Why do you watched a barbarian again? Say that again. Delicioso. Are you happy? You drink pickle juice, shut your hole. Okay, but people drink like carrot juice, tomato juice. Oh, you didn't watch it with us. This is your first time watching Barbarian. What a moment for you. Okay, just because humans use electronics is not an excuse that we can go off and have milk. What's on my back? Okay, it's milk, but it's funny. Would you download milk? That's okay, Lem. Lem, welcome in. How you doing? Nix. You know it's bad when you agree with me. No, other species don't have their own species milk in adulthood, so why would we do that, Connor? You weirdo. Oat milk is far and away the best milk. Why are you trying to dismantle my argument when you agree with me? Have you considered that? I don't want a legendary bow. Okay. Where are you? Where were they? They inside? No, I don't want to use the bow at all. I know you're here. Why would you bust that down? Are you a bot? That's bot behavior? I'm nervous. Prima. Oh, they have shield though? Woo! Do you think it's a bot? I don't know. Why would they break down those walls? The 1v1s are always weird. I thought I had a pistol. They really do. They're just like the animals. Jan, welcome in. How you doing? How's Wisconsin? So anyways, milk. I'm in control. Winslow. Winslow, good night. Sleep tight. Have a good day tomorrow. I hope it's better. I will take that. I think it's better to take Healy stuff in solos. I'm starting to think you actually like milk. No, I just think about it too much. No, Cassandra. No, I just like oat milk. I do like cheese and like Greek yogurt, but I can't really have them. I can only have like really filtered yogurt, so there's no more dairy. I do like ice cream, but I also can't have that. I have not, Frank. I have a fridge full of Oikos 100, and it's like really filtered. Okay. I'm not a fan of Thunder lately. E-boy Meowskulls? They're gray. What do you mean? Sean, I am not vegan, but I just tend to prefer vegan alternatives. Where's this even going on? Where were they? That was weird. Do you have any shieldy stuff? Maybe I'll look for one. No, I'll use this now. Bot City, let me have this, please. I'm gonna switch. I'm switching to the Maven. Okay, they were all slippy slidey on ice, and I was too. Don't compare me to a homophobe just because I think milk is weird. Maybe I'm milk phobic. Actually, I love oat milk. When you're up close, spraying and praying is possibly the best alternative. I actually don't bring up milk that much, but now we're talking about it all day. Oh, hello. Iron hype. They were definitely real. Butter. Wait, what if I did a milk stream? A milk tub stream. That would be so wasteful. What type of milk? The least wasteful? Oh, they had 3. Oh, shit. Oh, we're right here. I don't want to suck milk out of a plushie. Thanks for the offer, though. I know how much you love your streamer, but I can't follow in his footsteps. I'd love a good hammer right now. I know. Imagine making like a compilation of, oh man, me getting caught up to by the storm. That has been such a weird day for conversations, huh? Who's to blame for that? Shooty shooty? Certainly not me. Stop. Stop going sideways. Oh, man. He was so low. What's a bot? Are two bots fighting right now? It's so annoying. Okay, that's so funny. How much? Oh, black card. That was so annoying. Why did I do that? I blame Perma. The storm. Well. Here we are again. And also, I don't have a little med spray like I did before. Y'all got med spray? Med spray? I don't have an obsession with the storm. In fact, I have a hatred for it. I also actually don't know if I will survive this one. Acquire vehicle, new goal. That's why I need a hammer too. I'm getting some height so I can glider there. And then hop into water. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Is it? It's still going. Actually, this is pretty quick. Jesus Christ. Woo! Who's gliding near me? Ah! I hate this storm. This was a very unfortunate ending. Should not have gone like that. Epic Gamer. I don't mean to hang out in this storm. We could have won that one. I got sniped with a rocket launcher. I mean, I didn't have much health left. I will now be accepting storm reminders. Unless if you want to see me in pain. Okay, a little late, but thank you. Are you Connor? No. Hey, not that I don't want a general reminder. I want a timely reminder. Whee! Hog Storm. GTFO. GTDO. The eyes will remain rolled. Thank you very much. Himbo eye roll. It's like SMH, but the opposite way. This is the one. I feel good about this. I stay rolled during sex. Hi, SB. This the one. This the one. We don't even need to do squads. Why do I have milk on my back? Am I the dad that's returning from the store with milk? Whoa. You like Project Playtime? I like to hear that. Oh, sakes. I wish there was more of a following to Project Playtime. Maybe someday. Games don't get built overnight or something. I think I'm alone here. I think I'm alone now. We're the only following? Oh, thank you for the reminder about the storm. There's literally nothing here except this nice pistol. We will make the following? Nobody is talking about Project Playtime. Oh, perfect reminder. It's not even that close to me. Now you're the girl who cried storm. Ooh. I can't use bows, generally speaking. Are you shooting? Oh yeah. I don't touch bows. Storm exists. I exist. It's time. Yes, please. I never get this. So good. This is the augment that's my absolute favorite. And also, there are some very loving people that will pick it for me because I don't get it at all, it seems like. I got the red eye. Maybe, oh, I'm coming. Maybe I shouldn't be so hasty. Where'd they go? Where are you going? Are you behind the tree? You're about. Oh, hello. Sorry. Also, I'm a big fan of Aerialist. Ziglider. One closer. We are ruthless around here. We have to be. I'm like right by the storm. I'm aware. Awarege? Isn't... Oh. I was gonna say, isn't there an aware emote? It is. It's telling me this is the one. I just have to be patient and mindful. How does that happen? Dinosaur, welcome in. Oh, Dinosaur. Do you follow a streamer named Sarah? I always think about that when I see you. I'm in the storm. Just a cute little coincidence. Oh, I really need to find shield. Are you kidding me? Okay, I appreciate it. I think positive reinforcement is really what I need. I appreciate it. 2 hammer strat? No, never works. Leviathan, happy new year.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello to Joshi. Joshi, thank you. And Vargozer, thank you for the follow. Okay, thank you. Doing amazing. We're down to the top 33. 1/3. Get good with the hammers. I will when you do. There's not even any tags around. Oh, I was talking about the other ones. I just gotta complain. Turns out all your problems can be solved if you just complain. Do you think you can upgrade your combat shotgun and tactical assault rifle? I've never really thought about it. Get some high ground. The gold hammer is one that drops from the boss in the castle. I'm not sure if you can upgrade it. Hi, Emma. Emma, I tried to gift you a sub in a certain streamer's chat today, but turns out you were already there. He's very cute today. Also, Alex. Hi, Alex. Happy New Year. Welcome in. Goldhammer has 5 charges. No, I'm being stealthy right now. Have you heard of someone named Hassan? I'm going to jump off this thinking that I have aerialist. And I will be vindicated. Hi, bird. I'm not hacking today, I swear. I am almost in the middle. Don't blame me for that. Hi, Mosley. Great emote. Oh, shit. I got time. What did you do to fix it? Bit. Thomas, this game, well, it is a bit basic. It's almost always fun. Better with friends. And the changes that they have made it so much more fun for me. And it's free. Don't forget to use code Loganolio in your checkouts, whether on the Epic Games Store or within Fortnite, Rocket League, and Fall Guys itself. But what I said about Fortnite was true. Yeah. I rarely play it by myself now. Only when I'm in, like, a mood. I don't know, you get the thing you wanted to buy anyways, Techie? Thomas, thank you for lofting me that softball. I'm not in a mood right now. Oh, that was possibly the worst time I've had with Fortnite, trying to get Doctor Strange when I didn't even want to. All right. K's coming through. Oh. They really want me to have a hammer this time. No, I probably won't ever use the skin. I don't have a key this time. I thought I did. I do like First Assault. 2, I need more chug splashes. What a weird place for this storm. Your, not that we have to talk about it, but your supporter creator code resets like every 2 weeks or something. Jesus Christ, what just happened? I hear them, but I don't see them on my little footsteppies. Did someone shoot a rocket? Did someone shoot a rocket? Danny Zims! Danny, okay, I may have to be a little focused right here. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Mel. Hi, Danny. Hi, Becky. Boo. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay, thank you. I did cut it a little close. Welcome in, Raiders. Danny, how was your stream? How was your game? How was Fortnite? Get out the fear. Please, I beg. Okay. Danny, telling me all about it. What did you play today? 2 wins in the end. Oh, I am doing something a little bit unusual here. So I will be trying to focus. But Danny, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Ooh. I know. Could we get another shout out for Danny Sims? If you need to do anything after your stream, any D-stream, I know the drill, I know the deal. But everyone, Danny's amazing. Often raids here, is so sweet, so kind. I hope you had a good time with Fortnite. I was afraid to be out in that storm, but I do need shield ASAP. Also, Pineapple, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you joined with Danny, hi. My name is Logan. I'm a variety streamer. I play games every day, and you're always welcome here. Magic Raids, welcome in. Then you are lovely. Congrats on the wins. I need stuff ASAP. And I need to be stealthy. Boars drop shield? Do they? Okay. Okay, this is good. I just drink a bunch. Whew, I feel better. Melanie, I'm doing great. How are you today? Thank you for coming with Danny, the legend, the icon. I'm okay with this. Focus up. Imagine a solo dub. Ooh. Should I do that? That's okay. Okay, I'm right on the edge of the storm. Sort of want a third party. Chicken chill. Corn is nice. Tony, doing great. How are you doing? Oh, it's a... Are you kidding me? It's a bot? Or it's like a NPC? Thank you, Kay. It's just an NPC. Oh. They're not coming. No, the storm is entirely random. It doesn't sort of follow people. It requires people to follow it. I have to pee. This is a very flat territory. Is that a person? No. Go pee in my pants. If I win, I'll pee my pants. This seems the highest. Peeing is for winners. Being in your pants is for losers. Oh, are they fighting? I'm helping someone. I don't care about that one. Pigs, chill. I hit a bunch of people. Uh-oh. That was good. Where'd they even fly? Pigs, chill. Woo! We did it! Woo! Kylie, let's go! GG. We did everything solo today. Record time LIL Epic Gamer Challenge in the books. Yes. Woo! Didn't you die? Wait. Not this time. Karma! Karma! What are you doing? I didn't even dance on them. Perma freaking Frost. Perma.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you.
How dare you?
A whole game with no storm damage.
Woo!
Good job, buddy.
Perma, thank you so much, Perma. I adore you. I love you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Okay, thank you for the 150. My one and only storm reminder. Okay, there are a couple. All right, before it's too late, you can claim your Moments badge for our wonderful LIL Epic Gamer Challenge for success. And we did it. 2 games solos. And we got our MVP and win in Rocket League.
Ravioli, give me
Damn.
subscription.
Have you seen them cheekbones? Goodbye. Ryan, thank you so much. Ryan, I wish you could gift them to the cheekbones themselves. Ryan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow, indeed. So quick. I did not anticipate anticipate getting it this early, but sometimes you win. I wonder how many months Nicole Kidman's cheekbones have. We open the queue for Fortnite squads for 12 people. 12 people if possible. Otherwise 15. All right. We've had some successes. We've had some
give
moments.
me the subscription only.
Scotch with my Koch. Have you seen Nicole Kidman talking about it and like actually believing all the words? Like she took that role because she feels it in her heart and her cheekbones. Scotch, thank you for the gifted sub to Nicole Kidman's cheekbones. Let's go, Scotch. Thank you. I can't believe Nicole Kidman's cheekbones blocks people. That's so rude. All right. Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you for supporting this little Epic Gamer Challenge moment. Indeed, you have to claim the moments, but you just have to like click a button. And if you didn't get the like the radio box or the offer, it may come tomorrow. All right. That gets your heart rate going, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Did for me. Nothing on mobile. If you're on mobile, it's more likely to be tomorrow. You haven't claimed any? I think I am unsure, but I'm pretty sure you get the moment even if you don't hit yes. What's going on with my Play with Viewers bot? Refresh? Refresh? There it goes. All right. Teocranic bit Booterana. I have been at other streams when they give them out, and I often get them the next day. Sometimes I'm lurking, and then I get them the next day, and I'm like, oh, proud of you. Glad you had that moment. I'll take that. You may have to move things around to get the offer. Sometimes there's multiple alerts happening in the chat. Nightfall, happy Monday, welcome in. That outfit does give a Krennic. All right. Whew. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. Permafrost, thank you. Ryan Scotch K. I don't know, it just suits you. I'm late tonight, Bweed. You are perfectly on time. You were meant to show up when you do. Athena. On his way home after being gone for the last 5 days. Athena, enjoy the time with your boyfriend. Sometimes we're gamer. Do you remember last time we played this and I had to go to Squads Fall Guys? I had to go to Squads Fortnite. It was a much more challenging day. It took me the whole time. Also, I feel like I got a lot harder people in the Fortnite. Though these were not bots. Connor, diminishing my success. Oh, I could do that, no problem, but that is on growth. I would absolutely get a solo Rocket League win. It's like a 50-50. T-Virus, why do you have a game dev badge next to your name? I'm a big kid. Who do you work for? Who do you work for? You're a tester? Oh, are you allowed to tell us which game? Everyone, thank you for the hype train. Choo choo. Meow, meow. Thank you so much. Show me your badge. Show me your badge. absolutely are Mars. Oh, you don't know if you can tell us. I thought you were saying you don't know if, like, you don't know what the name of it is. It's like, okay, that's pretty weird. But maybe they haven't decided. Frankosaurus Rex. Frank, I hope you had a good long week and Happy New Year. I just like to silence you, I think. Ooh. Oh. Bit is a fish stick. When we do squads, I do like to move it right here. I did get a key. You know what? Maya, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in after falling asleep. Have a good Tuesday. Don't let Bit die. That is out of my control. The Thunder was disappointing me. I'm very iffy about them, but I'd rather just take the combat shotgun. Cubiertos, hello. Did we explore all this? Okay. Well, if a Krennic has it. I've been trying to save my gold, but it just doesn't go up. I think this is symbolism or something. Really looking for that red eye. Oh, you did not. Hey, I have a good trade for you then. Worth it. This is for a Krennic. He doesn't want it. Anyone? I would take this combat shotgun over a legendary Maven. It's just up to personal preference. I don't think it's like super big deal. Well, you could get rid of the Maven. Someone's living rich. Himbo, make it make sense. Make what make sense? Ark. Also, hello. I wouldn't say that this fish stick is a detective. More like a secret agent. I like the boba. The boba's pretty deep in the battle pass. Tay is level 98 after all. Damn, look at them bobas. Can you go up this way? Yeah. Perma? They're boba. What are you doing with them? Where are you putting your boba? Oh, like boba tea. Booba tea? What was that? Why am I getting dings? I just did this. This happens so often. Also, Aaron, how are you doing? Oh, they're already dead. Anonymous Cat Gamer, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get in on this. What are you doing with that? Actually, the hammer's gone. It was there a second ago. Nice, Aaron. Y'all just got booba on the brain. We're talking about boba. Are you sure? Lil Whip, Lil Whip. I see. I don't want to be bullying people. I just express disappointment, but people are so sweet. I don't think they mean to take it right before I take things. I flashed you? No. No. It was in good fun. Boop. Oh, what are you doing? You give me bandages? Should we hire them? People who hire people always seem to do well. Wait, I was behind you. Cat Gamer, you're productive on another level. I'd love to see it. Is this a pistol? Does this count as a... I don't think so. It does use the small bullets, though. Sort of weird. We got good storm placement. Okay, but who's gonna tell me about the storm? Okay, good night. Sleep tight. But you will be chatting? I sort of prefer to carry these, especially if I can get a number of them. Independent practice time. Thank you, my teacher. I appreciate it. I sense the teaching coming through. Someone shooting at me? Where's it even coming from? Oh, right there. We got people from multiple sides. Come on. Nice. Miss Louie, welcome in. How are you doing? Are they? Don't do it. As you draw, you're looking for suggestions to draw? Interesting. Oh, hello. Question. Happy New Year, Miss Luli. I hope you're doing great. Oh, okay. I don't really know. I don't know what medium you do. I don't know what your style is. I don't know what you like to do. Tough question. Draw chickens. I like that. We will have to start to get moving. Everything reloaded. Yep. You there, low whipping. Draw himbo rig. Okay, no hug. Oh, the storm is right there. Chicken is delicious. One of the most lean meats, right up there with.
Are you kidding me?
Turkey. I mean, I barely remembered, but I appreciate it. I didn't get hit by it, so we'll take it. What is happening? Okay. Oh, nice. Is Tay-K? Tay's here. Tay. Are we in this? Yeah, we're in it. Where'd you see him? Oh, they're out. Ooh. See? Okay, balloon. Oh. You hate to see it. Them ballooners. I do not like these bots that they got. I hit all of those. A Chick-fil-A ad? I'm a chicken ad. We like Twitch. We do like Twitch. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm knocking down people. I introduced someone to gravity? Bullets are coming from weird directions now. I got a bunch of weird question marks. I don't like separating from my team like this. We'll go back if we need to. I heard someone near me. It's them bots, I swear. Ooh, how close was that? Not that close. Hammer? I think if we want to focus on these people. Hey, so true with the wonderful reminders. Okay, you need to get some rest. I've decided. You sleep tight. Oh. Oh my God. Where'd you killing people? Hey, is putting in work over there? Sam, how you doing today? Welcome on in. How you doing? SP? Can that help? Oh, with the storm. Thank you. I think it is stationary at the moment. But that is a good reminder. Thomas, it's always been there for a long time. Just one team. Or the other one. Yeah, I've heard not great things about the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's. I think they're like, no, they're terrible, but I shouldn't go into specifics because I don't know for sure. It boy, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, they're in the circle. Ooh, good catch. Nice. How did they survive? Or did they not? Two teams. Thank you, Sam. I'm getting closer. I'm getting better vantage. Yikes. I hate NPCs. The hireable ones. Ah! They snuck up on me. Uh-oh, this is a good one. Halsey was shooting us. Did you want us to just die from Halsey? Yikes. Don't do it. You got stuck, though. Akrena can take it, pull this off. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. It was like a 1v4 practically. 1v3. We did pretty well. I was happy with that one though. See, this is why every time I come across an NPC, I'm like, I should hire them. Because they have so much health. And they're more annoying than anything. Joe, Phil, and Army. Are you ready? It blocked your shots. Hi, Kenzie. Hi, Leah. How are you both doing? Happy New Year. Yep, you can hire some NPCs. Not all of them. Thank you. So, like, you'll go up to some of them, and rather than being able to purchase something on the right slot, you can buy them out. Leah? Leah, let's go. Are you allowed to share what you're doing now? That monkey's thick. I do have that monkey. Maybe I should put that monkey on with the other style. Oh, congratulations. That's the same one. Hold. We can't go to the party with the same outfit. Okay. He posing on us? Who wore it better? Me? Clearly? You know what? Let's bring our little guy. In honor of Meg. To a permanent supervisor position. Let's go, Leah. I know you've enjoyed it. Which is hard to come by. I can't turn, can I? I'm wearing fish stick. Baby fish stick. Hot tub stream? Yeah, normalize it. Oh, Pawsborn. Pawsborn, you going to bed? Pawsborn, good night, sleep tight. And Jesse's here. Jesse, hi, Jesse. I hope you're doing great. Games are going well. We had our LIL Epic Gamer challenge today, and boy, did we kill it. We nailed it. Quite quickly. Now we're just having a good time. Playing some games. Ooh. What did Army say? Also, Kenzie, how are you doing? Kenzie may not have gotten a promotion, but I hope you had a good day. There's like the fish stick Stonehenge, and then there's other singular statues of fish stick elsewhere. Very symbolic. Interesting. Symbolic of what, Army? Buoyed, we had to win Rocket League and get MVP. We had to get a solo win of Fall Guys and a solo win of Fortnite. And we did it. We did it. It gets quite intense, I will say. Were you automated, Kenzie? Did you have a date? You were automated too? Is everyone going on dates? Damn. People really want to say the word date lately. Consider using less aggressive language. Okay. Oh. Rendezvous. There you go. See, Ash knows how to use alternative language. Oh, I got a key. You can have that. It may work tomorrow, Mitch, or you may find that you already have it. I have so many pistols. Who's shooting everywhere? Can't see him. Oh, they're down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please do not do this to me. I'm sensitive. Also, where was everyone? Watch out for the storm. Thank you. That one girl, I appreciate it. Where's your friends? Yay! You're supposed to be asleep. You are a celebrity? They're coming to avenge their friends. No, I mean, I was still moving. That was all on me. No bullets! Ah! Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Ah! Get out of here! Let Sock Monkey live. Whoop. Oh. We'll redo. Oh. Yeah, well, ambushed in a way, you know. Ambushed symbolically, because I sort of approached them first, you know. But I just got ambushed with my pants down. It's a sign you should play God of War someday. Very soon. I'm missing out on all the Game of the Year discussions. That is true, Meg. That would have been so much better. But also, we're redoing it, so it's perfect. Jasmine, Happy New Year, Jasmine. Welcome in. I got caught with my pants down, like the manager in White Lotus. Spoiler alert. Your basement is being framed next week for murder? How? These gays are trying to murder me. It's freezing. Oh, let's go. That's cute. He was a mechanic. I also miss someone else coming in here. I mean Velo. We're talking about Velo though, so does it really count? The framed basement. Okay, don't tell Leaky about this, but the ideal scenario for Knives Out, possibly my favorite franchise at the moment, is for Knives Out 3 to be with the Muppets and them to just not even address it. Just like dive into the Muppets. And Benoit Blanc is solving a murder with the Muppets, but doesn't like address how this came to be. That would be incredible. Nay, welcome in. How are you? How are your lovers? Also, hi, Steel. I actually didn't watch the interview, but there's been some chatter about it on Twitter. Oh, yeah. Serious. I mean, as serious as the Muppets are. What is that watch area? What the hell does that mean? My favorite franchise? My favorite cinematic world. Is Ryan Johnson okay with it now? Oops. Let's do it. With every wait, Daniel Craig or Benoit Blanc was supposed to have a different personality and accent with each movie. That would be wild. Nay, let's go. I love lovers in the nighttime and the daytime. And polyamory. Oh my god. There's a crouching animation for hugging. I can finally hug Neville now.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Himbo heart you all and hope her doing great less than 3.
Fancy, thank you for the 16 months. Happy 16. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great. Fancy, we miss you. Welcome back. The New Year's treating you well. Mama Olio and I are doing lovely. Hello. It was up there. Oh. We're balancing so many conversations at once. It's a beautiful thing. Becky, I don't remember what happened with this with this dude. I hope they're okay. Football's a dangerous sport. Traumatic brain injuries abound. Nay, we already have our queue filled up for today, but you're welcome to add me on Epic. Oh shit. He's young too. Me too. You hate to see him fall before their prime. Ooh. I don't know why Doctor Strange would approach me like that. I don't have a key. I've been lied to. I guess. Oh, Cass, let's go. I was going to respond to your message. Where'd you go for it? Cass got a new PC. Let's go. That's a huge ass purchase. Ah, come on. Let me get in on this. I have the red eye and sprint bug. Who would have thought that they would fix it? Which website though, Cass? They can vary widely. I hope that was Bury. I've seen Glass Onion, I think 4 times now. Such a good movie. Oh, fish stick. Who's shooting over here? We're going to danger. Well, yeah, I want a third bug. I can't see.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Love her streams and can't believe it's almost a year.
Nay! Get him! Nay. Thank you for the 7 months of support, Nay. I appreciate it. Almost a year in many ways. Also, in not some other ways. But it's been a long time. Nay, thank you so much. I appreciate you and your lovers. There's one more. Can't run. Ah, there's a whole squad. Hit him. Who needs a red eye? Jesus, someone's in front of you. Shoot them instead. Damn, their whole squad dead. Nay, thank you again for the 7 months. Luigi, good night. Like, I'd also host it if you ever needed to. I could watch that movie 100 times. This is so funny. Do it again. Okay. Louie will miss you. What'd you think? I wish you could reload while flying. Army is in this game. Army drove us onto a jump pad. Yeah, imagine not seeing Knives Out. One of my favorite movies of all time. Army, are you good? I thought that was an upbeat area. Hello. Army, are you okay? Starfish Pad. Hello, how you doing? I think I liked Knives Out more. But they both have important features. I think it's more about the environment. Army, are you good? Oh, they went down right away. Wait, Sporty's here? Sporty! Saw you in Jason's today. Hope you're doing great. Wait, you can dance while sliding? I want to do that. Happy New Year, I guess. Which is not what I thought it would be. You gotta go that way. Move. We got the solo win. LIL Epic Gamer Challenge is done. Complete. I think third game? Second game? Now we're just goofing gaffing. No. Boat time? Huh? How did I cheat? How did I cheat? How could she slap? This is sort of cool. This feels like an action movie. This is like Uncharted 4 or something. I checked them bushes. Hammer? Not for me, but maybe for you. Also another hammer. I think I did see someone up here. Nope. Theo! Theo? What's that? Theo? What about P.O. Box? Theo, how was your day?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Himbo wiggle.
Theo, welcome and how was your day? And Dink Daniela with the 5-monther. Daniela, how are you doing? Daniela, thank you so much. Thank you for the wiggles. I think they're like right here. Who's healing? Daniela, thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. Burry's here too. Hi, Burry. Kenzie, are you going to bed? I thought so, but then people said hello. Also, in honor of Theo, everyone make sure you download Dishonored free from the Epic Game Store right now. No better time. Can I make this? Okay. That works too. No, mush, no! Wrong button. Come on. Oh. My squad. Who's healing near me? Are they following me? Thank you. This is Bo Burnham merch. Well, my day was good. I didn't work today, and I slept like 12 hours. So it's pretty good. Can't complain. I'll bring back Phil. And if Mush is thirsty real quick. Just kidding. Yikes! I can't run. Reloading. Yikes. No! He's up there, isn't he? Maybe time to hide. Ale, we also talked about you during our announcements today. Congrats on not having to do night shifts anymore. Ale, I hope you're doing great. Hi, Emily. Hi, Ad. LIL Epic Gamer Challenge has actually successfully been finished. Oh, do they know I'm here? I'm gonna go with yes. Go, 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 go. I'm getting obliterated. I think this is my end. Sheesh. Forgot second. Oh, Ale. Nice to see you. Thank you for lurking. What a squad. What a squad. We did great. Vampy, hello, howdy. Not bad, not bad. Actually, were they down to 1? Another leaving. We were a squad. We did great. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's something special about constantly getting second.
Give me the subscription only.
Quick question. What's 9 plus 10 Logi?
Some would say
Shy.
it even requires more skill to constantly get second. Izzy, thank you for the 21 months. Izzy, I'm pretty sure 9 plus 10 is in fact 21. Happy 21. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? It's been too long. It knows. Yeah, fellow. I totally agree. Izzy, nice to see you again. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks for the support. I will go to the bathroom really quick while we wait for this one. One moment. One moment. Enjoy the squad. Enjoy the furry. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll put on music. What was that? What was happening? What was that all about? Spencer, please. Can't take these people anywhere. Oh, hi, Umbra. Umbra, nice to see you. I think I see you in other streams. I could be making that up. Thank you for the lurks. Little allergy med drowsiness, been there. I left on the drop in progress screen for the whole last game, right? I meant to. Oh, did he? It was nice, perfect. It is a great screen. Those eyes are haunting, and then there's nothing behind them. It reminds me of Meg. Oh man, I got the sprint bug again. Am I gonna have to restart my game? I imagine I have the red eye bug too. Oh, just fish stick reminds me of you. Caroline killed Raiden on accident today. Thank you. Oh no. Maybe just try running harder. Okay, often it fixes itself between games, but maybe I got something deeper going on. Oh. They really took out this wall. Really made it appear bigger. And also, I love what they did with this building. It's so much brighter and beautiful. Arson is fun. Theo, always a pleasure. Whether you pop in or you hang out for the whole time. Best of luck this week. Okay, if I have the sprint bug, I'd love to have the hammer. Does it feel like I'm more zoomed into my character? Oh, thank you, Tay. I feel really close to my person, but not like in a good way. The slower is known. I feel like I'm super close. I'm looking at my sock's ass. Alex, we got that third bug we were looking for. She's kind of thick with it, though. I also have, like, no weapons. Jump off a building. Will that fix the zoom in thing, too? Hump day. Did you model the ass for this sock monkey? No, but I would have. Sam, it's a sock monkey. I know dying in the game fixes your sprint bug and maybe your red eye, but I don't know about whatever I got going on here. Maybe I'll go up there. Is that tall enough? Also, the storm's coming. Hell, if I die, I need you to reboot me. I'm flopping in ways out of my control today, dog. I'm so slow. Is that tall enough? If you slide, it should fix. Oh. Okay. That one fixes it. But also, while I'm here. I don't know if this is tall enough. Do I make it off that edge? Well. Fire! Fire! Just so there's the prophecies foretold. What? I'm not... Fire? Where'd you get that fire? Do it again! More fire! Randy's dying too? You sound like that guy from Cat in the Hat. Which guy? Nay, good night. Kiwi switches. Have a lovely Tuesday. I don't want to be complaining, but we were already going to kill myself. I don't... Do cars? Like, hitting people, your teammates with the cars as they're down, does it do more damage? I don't think so. I sound like Joe. Do I have to look this up? Alex, please. Come on, Techie started this. And then you do that? Techie, you did not have this intention in mind. I just got Joe Mama. Do not bandwagon on this, Techie. Screw you, Alex. I'm pretty sure I was a happy accident, but Mama Olio says no. She says I was a miserable accident. Hey! But actually, no, I think she wanted me. I can run! This is the best day of my life. Well, we already, like, went through these. Where did I die? Thank you. Joe, please. Wait, let me take those. You didn't want those, did you? Think you younger than. Interesting. Oh. I don't know what Rain is doing. That's my stuff. I was taking my stuff back, and not that I had really anything great to begin with. LXI, is it Lexi? Lexi? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Genocide Chaos. Welcome in. I'm barely a millennial. Hello, how are you doing? It's lovely to have you in here. Good to see you more and more. It's wonderful. We'll do this. No, we'll use that. Barely millennial. How was your stream today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Genocide Chaos. Hope you all had a lovely time. How's Sims today? Whee! It's a barely a millennial raid. Incoming chaos. I guess I'll take this. Is it Lexi or Lixie or something else entirely? Nice. I gotta get entirely different weapons. Early Millennial, thank you again for the raid. If you need to do anything after your stream, go do it. We'll be here. On a shell challenge. It's a one color only. Interesting challenge. Interesting. We have so many Sims pals here. Someday. But thank you for the raid. Like I said, if you gotta do anything, we'll be here for a while. Irish Carbonite, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. You've picked a fight with the wrong people. Oh shit. Who did that? Oh! I got 21 bullets in a dream. Oh, poor Leaky. Oh my god, my squad. Oh! 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 Nothing sure for last time you liked it. Lovely to have you. You're always welcome. Barely a millennial. Lexi, sweetheart, thank you for letting me know. Oh! What's a Mickey Mouse phrase? GG's. The next group be down if we did a quick redo. And then we can do probably 2 with the next group too. What happened? What happened? Damn, I'm getting lucky with the reboot rally stuff. Y'all are sweet. What do we bring back? Spencer? Randy? Where's my banana outfit? The black and white one? I don't really mind the rocket launchers too much. If people want to use them, go off. What did Cass say? Cass never said where she got the computer from. The naked Peely? Oh, I don't have... I think I've seen this on websites. Oh shit, I gotta check quick. Okay, sorry. Don't move. Anyways, high tech. Favorite site? Nope, not a favorite site. I got my computer that I use right now from, I believe, what is called Cyber Power, but I cannot wholeheartedly endorse them. I think iPad Power's a good one. I think I just had a defective GPU. Oh, too late. Yay! Did you get it from Cyber Power though? No, please don't tell me it was Playtime, Project Playtime. Interesting. It's still in the works. That's why it's called Project. Skytech. Sounds like Sky Mall. Newegg. I didn't know that Newegg does whole builds. I just thought they sold parts. Are we going to the fish stick Stonehenge? Ugh. I used to watch Project Runway with my mom every week. I should have known so much sooner. This is incredible. Look at them. They're so cute. I feel like Leaky owns this. Whose mailbox is that? I believe it. I didn't really look too much into Newegg, but Newegg has never steered me wrong for parts. It's going to be so much better to stream from a full desktop. I am not as keen on the new Project Runway stuff. So if you ever want to watch like clothes making shows, you could go back to the original seasons of Project Runway. I'm all for Tim Gunn. No. You adopted a puppy today. Aw, that's so cute. We'll drop some money. I love that. Okay. Hello, ma'am. I know. Nope. I want that. Okay. Can. Yes. Okay. Thank you. My whole squad's gone. Make it work. I have often said make it work on stream, but I don't think people know or care. We are a bit split up right now. Where's the rest of my squall? Hello? I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, come on, I'm hitting them. Woo! Thank you, Randy. New Zelda, don't tell Bit. He's gonna have a hernia. I'm so excited for Tears of the Kingdom. That wolf just jump off the ledge? Ooh. Where? Where from? Where'd that come from? Yes, but I very much doubt that we'll finish it. Those games are so long. But it could be fun to try out, see what it's like. Okay, Leaky's coming. I literally have no idea where those bullets came from. I will not only play it once, also the things I do for this place. I have heard chats about them considering taking away weapon degradation. I got... Ooh, you weren't here for my Pokemon confession. Yep, played it, finished it, loved it. Hi, Addison. Welcome back. Y'all got any hammers? They should add a toggle. That's like an accessibility feature I'd love to get behind. I mean, remember that terrible game Venge we played? They had an emotional slider. Hello. Slide my emotion. I think it had some interesting moments, but Venge was not good. I want to be on it. Whee! To the moon! Ah! Okay. Okay. I mean, we've played worse games. We certainly have. I'm gonna... Oh god, I thought I had the sprint bug. No. Close enough. Anything good over here before I go to the cool one? Hi, Phil. Phil, how are you doing today? Boo. I'm trying to remember what else we played. I was pretty happy with the first games we played. You know, Venge had some interesting concepts. Not great. Yes. Hi, Sal. Sal, welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. I'm just spending money like I have enough to go around. Are bounties here? Okay, cool. Can't just buy babies, Cass. Highly illegal. Where did they even go? Nor should you breed things. Damn. I should change my outfit. I wore this to match Phil. Oh. They died immediately. Oh, you couldn't hear me, huh? I thought I had another one. We gotta go back to the circle, because I'm trying to pay attention to circles now. Ooh, I have a key? Do I have to... Is the circle moving? Can I make it? My basic, besides the bugs, my biggest qualm right now is the collision with trees. So annoying. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Sure. Maybe I shouldn't have purchased that, but that's okay. Yeah, fuck trees. In the game. It just doesn't make sense, me running into trees, you know? That asterisk wasn't needed. Yeah, have you seen the climate enthusiast? As they should, though. Fighting? No. You know what? I would be honored to be roasted by Greta. Spencer? We got 3 people here. Where's our... Leaky? Leaky living in her own world. Those were accidental. I sort of want to go up and around this way. Is that possible? Uh-oh. Spencer, I'll come back. Worth it. Worth it. Maybe not worth it. Because now they'll redo everyone. Randy! I want to see Randy. Adventure Randy. Get him! Let's go! Drag my nuts across your face. Consider changing your name. Nice job, Randy. That was their name. That was their name in the game. That was their name. I don't know what to tell you. Did you not see? I eliminated them. But I laid down my life to eliminate the squad. They can have my shadow tracker. Leaky? Maybe I can go back to where my stuff was. I'm gonna ping it. I think. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. Oh, nice. They died immediately. I think it was like right here. Thank you. Worth. Close enough. Did they? No, they didn't take this or this or this. What are you pinging? Ooh, wrong button. I'm switching to Maven. Yep. That's for you. Oh shit. I may lose the shadow tracker. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, techie. That's shitty. Oh, Mr. Brams. Not too much. We've just been playing some good games. Are you okay, though? I'm coming. I need assault rifle bullets. Oh, Spencer. There's some. That'll do. Imagine locking yourself out. That's rough. This, wait. How do you get distracted by food to where you get locked out of your home? Are we 3 squads? So we are at a bit of an advantage here. I'd like to catch up to my squad here. Did that bush just disappear? Stay together on high ground. Whoa, whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. Nice. Where are these coming from? Where are they? Woo! Victory Royale! We did it! What a squad! So many wins lately. Today, last time we played, what is going on with us? Now I'm glad that I went for that team that was gonna revive. They were good. Caitlin, cutie. Caitlin, let's go. Welcome in. You were here. Squad, thank you so much. Incredible stuff. Thank you for reviving me. I will have you know, 65% is great accuracy. Nix, is this the first time you've been seeing Culp? It's been here longer than I've been alive. Oh. I'm not a big baseball person. I have 11. I like Nezumi, but I like Nezumi here with like the eyes. I don't like the hair down. I want to see the eyeballs. Make that all the time? I just like to talk about things I don't like sometimes. That baseball scene in Twilight has to be camp. Because if it's real, I don't know what is real anymore. Well, say Ash Armar's inadequate. Ash? It's a masterpiece. Wait, I sort of just want to watch that scene. You had deja vu? About what? This guy's hot. Also, this is the best face in the whole game. Bruin. Brew, welcome in. I haven't been Cobb in a while. No, let's have a Gwen game. Someone said that Gwen with the hood down is ugly. And if that's ugly, I'm an atrocity. I think it was K. I'll fight him too. Oop. Goat Simulator skin is very good. Travi, welcome back. How you doing? I don't think we can watch it on stream, can we? Neville wants us to watch the vampire baseball scene on stream, which is actually incredible. I'm here for it. Risk the DMCA? Dinnies. Lil Daisy Drew. You'll feel better. You might have more energy. If you can afford to. Mentally speaking, grab some din. Hi, Bree. Bree, nice to see you. Ooh. Awakage. It's Armors. Oh. Oh. This is so sad. Aw, see, I get someone. I know food is a tough topic, and everyone is in a very different situation. But don't forget, it has many different effects in your body and your brain. You deserve it. It's good for you. Let's see. Where are we off to? Are we going to talk about milk again? Well, we weren't, but now maybe we will. Ah! You can milk goats. Can we talk about how Pepsi's just bad? I like Coke, but Pepsi just... It's just a bad version of Coke. Sorry. Squeeze it? Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Sorry, Pepsi lovers. Oh, Dr. Pepper. True, Dr. Pepper's the best one. Actually... I'm right there with you. Wait. Yep. Okay. Wait, I do enjoy Mr. Pibb. I don't think about Mr. Pibb. Cass, congrats on the purchase. There's a good one. Good night, sleep tight. Y'all don't know who Mr. Pibb is? Go educate yourselves. Jeez. No, Mr. Pibb's different. Imagine a little 12-year-old Logan out here drinking Mr. Pibb and eating red vines. He was living the life. Oh, so he was a loser. Come on. Come on. He was having a fine time. He was disassociating and depressed, but he was having a fine time. I don't need this. Did you have a crown before 32? I was something of a king, yes, if that's what you're asking. Look how strong this goat is. Oh, I hear shooting. I mean, maybe I do. Engagement's engagement, Caitlin. I don't need to fight about it, but red vines are clearly superior. Possibly only second to pull-in peels. Oh, someone's like close. Come on. I really needed that. Pull-in peels are like the cherry flavor of Twizzlers. That come in like groupings of 9 that you peel. Nibs are good though too. I like nibs. I don't think about nibs anymore. So far away. Do you like dates, little Daisy Drew? Cherries are so good. Maraschino cherries? Ugh. I feel feel like the only word that Automat does not like that people say a lot is Dave. I sort of want to be a part of this. Oh, I fucking love eating formaldehyde. Hello? Ah! Ah! They just run right into my bullets. Where are your parents? Where are they? Where are they? They're dead. Oh, beef jerky could fuck me up too. Oh, we're talking about great snacks right now. Y'all can have your own preferences, but damn, these are good. Daniela. Daniela, good night, sleep tight. There are some brands of beef jerky that are terrible though. When you eat the pocket. I just like the hint, the breeze of beef jerky. Scotch? Scotch opens tomorrow after a long break. We gotta get moving. Scotch, good night. Sleep tight, Scotch. You go take care of yourself. Sure wish I had a hammer. Back in the storm. This is where I feel most comfortable, actually. Wait, can you pause? There's like a really, really good one here, and it could have a hammer. Huh? I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh. I was getting stuff. You got any other vehicles? Oh, it took too long. Thought maybe I'd get a hammer. It's actually a very long walk. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Thank you, Bree. Bree, have a good one. Just us against the world, you know. Running in the storm. Soaring sprints. Oh, are you fighting people, Armars? My Stormaware era. Did I ever have one? Or are you just talking about like 2 games ago? There are people fighting in the storm. Oh, it's right there. We'll be okay. I do not like the assault rifle. Come on! One more hit. That'll do. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I thought that was a teammate. I got hammered to oblivion. Who was this? You can do another one. Don't Logan ellipses me. Surprise shot, eh? This bit. Oh shit. Lil Daisy Drew. I'm so sorry. We can blame Neville for that. I'd still love to hear your very important input. That's the good stuff. That is so strange. Yeah, it's very unusual. I'm not anti-Twizzlers per se. I'm pro red vines and pull-and peels. The goat skin makes you so uncomfy. Have you seen Goat Simulator? Because that game would ruin your world. Hi, Nivek. Nice to see you again. I didn't do that. And if that exists, it was fabricated, Neville. I like licorice. Okay. Putting our licorice differences aside, have you had that Australian licorice? I think it's called like Outback licorice or something. Y'all fill in my blanks. It's like Outback Steakhouse licorice or something. Wily Wallaby. Have you had Wily Wallaby? That's some damn good licorice. That's like old style, I think. Hi, Frisco. How's the workout? I never go over here. Be a little hot. Try Wily Wallaby. Peak licorice. They got different flavors too. I'm not a licorice connoisseur. I just enjoy licorice on occasion. I miss McCain's too. McCain's has been on vacation. Some very cute photos. I have not had salted licorice. Oh shit, there's so many people landing here. Ew, gross. I hate black licorice. I was also peer pressured into drinking Sambuca when I was a wee little lad. And that stuff will ruin you. Hello. Are you fighting? No, they're so low. I don't have any other weapon. Ah! Let me out! Let me out of this hole! Where are the stairs? Ooh. I should probably get back into the action. Open up. Hydro Twin Flask, hello. Whoop. Whoop. Let's redo this one, huh? Hi, Twink. Or Flask. Or Hydro. Damn! Damn! That was me. I chose a bit of a hot and spicy spot based on where the bus was. You order bundles of it, Frisco? Jeez. My hubris. I think, sorry, I don't want you to get confused, Neville. Why is Twink derogatory? Hi, Twink. Lieutenant Leukemia? Is that allowed? What kind of name is that? I talking about Wily Wallabies, Frisco? I've had it. Did we lose one? Nope. Yeah, if they have it, then it's owning it. Do you like soccer? What's my favorite list? Cracker, shrimp, virgin? Huh? Jesus, get out of here, you toy soldier. Watch your tongue. You can't say that! I mean, you can, I guess. No, you can't. I don't think I can allow that. Like, I don't care. I don't know anymore. Please. I don't know if you can say that either. It's a slippery slope. Virgins are a very slippery slope. Y'all scare me sometimes. You're collecting them all like Pokemon badges? Just like the C word, Neville. Kieran, I do not. I do not scare you. What are you talking about? No. I see, you know what's strange? I can sooner say cunt than the Ritz thing. I love Ritz. I see I can't say that. I could get banned or whatever. I can't do that. They've banned people for it. Thank you. I'm out here talking about C words. Rich. Rich. Crackers. Love them. With cheese on them. But not the humankind. See, I don't know what I'm legally obligated to do on this website. Oh, what the hell? They're messing with me. Open up. This is the FBI. You said Ritz crackers. Yeah, Leaky. Damn right. Hammer? Just hanging out? Did nobody go in this house? I got a hammer. Oh, well, I can't say that. I can say that cannibals get a bad rap. Reasonably so, but still. Is Virginia automated? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Virginia? Virginia? No, I saw bones and all. I am not a cannibal apologist. They terrify me. Any Virginians in chat? Oh? What I would give for a red eye right now? Virginia is for lovers? Sometimes I hate myself. What is going on? No. I'm gonna sneak up on him. They won't know you. They won't even know it's coming. Are these bots? Is this bot behavior? No one's dying. I love bots. Where are you going? Where are you going? What just happened? This game is so funny sometimes. Oh, I love risky digits. You never know where they're going. A hammer for someone? Hammer for someone? Hammer for someone? Hammer? Okay. My life! It's been made! Hello. That's fine for now. Sap Cabby. I talked about a little earlier. I'm possibly more rested than I have been in months. I slept like 11 hours last night. Sap, are you well rested though? Oh, did someone do it like halfway? It goes back down to the bottom though? Where is it? Now you're lying to me, Saf? Thank you for your sleep hours. What's wrong with your stream? It's cute. Hello, Perma? Legendary? If I switch. Interesting. Okay, okay. I did want it anyways. I prefer to have a gray pistol. You're alive. I guess that's enough. Okay. What more could you really ask for? I mean, I guess you could ask for a lot more. Today's the day to spend money. I don't know who needs to hear this, but today's the day. Car? No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. I've never, ever met someone who has spent money on Duolingo. Is it worth it? Would you like a ride, Armors? What do you get from it? I don't know. How does Armors up to? Is he coming? He's going in the opposite direction. Maybe I'd play it if it was a gacha game. Someone down there? This guy sells hammers. Anyone's curious? Where's everyone? Oh, found him. Nice. Ah! My car! Oh, I love Cookie Run. Still do. Do they care? Alright, we may have to get out of the car. Time. Where's everybody? I used to have the longest streak on Duolingo. Whoop! Whoop! I've been hammered. Run! No! Oh, you are not learning Klingon. They ended up being a little bit better than I anticipated. More combos with your Gramish ages. Aww. That's a lovely goal. Leaving my team, we work together. I will have you know. Hi, Caitlin. Caitlin, miss you, Caitlin. I hope you're doing great. Squad, well done. I'm happy with that. They were good. GG's. Mod Squad? Nix, good night. Sleep tight. Stormmark? Don't care. Mod Squad? Meg actually hates it when you DM her. Oh, so true, Neville. Not the weight sticker. Oh, that's only for me. Bit! You've been playing this so much! Look at Bit with the ageless person or whatever. Neville? Mod Squad? As you should, Meg. Wait. Can I progress? I have 11. Oh, Kaylin, it was good. It was good. I can't complain. I didn't work today, so that's nice. I slept like 11 hours, which may have been too long. I wish you could choose like a select amount that are possible options to appear in your game. That would be nice. There's so many that I just don't care about. Did I do all of them? Shout out to the squads. What is this, though? They refuse to let people sleep in it. No, 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 no. I need it. I need to sleep. That would be a cute little thing. Imagine a bunch of cars flying with balloons like an up house. This battle pass will be around for a while. Don't you worry. I unlocked this, but I don't know if I care to use it. Yes. Yeah. You're going to bed now, Ad? Ad, good night. Sleep tight. I wanted to switch it. Sort of into this dude. Nah, let's be Bushwhacker. This feels out of place, though. Ralphie, Ralphie, how are you doing? Ralphie, nice to see you. We miss you. All right, this will either be LG or second to LG. Bad. Wrong. Wrong Neville. Put it back. If we win, it's LG. You don't like the 2D skins? You got the cool backpack. Why did the 2D skins upset so many people? I really liked using 2D skins when I played like the Spider-Man games. Spider-Man games had such cool skins. You scare me. I'll do it even though you're Mr. Beast. Disturbing. I know. How rude. Caleb, me too. These Spider-Man games were incredible. Insomniac does fantastic work. Whether the first Spider-Man game or the Miles games. So good. So good. Gardetos. So good. I'm a garlic chips slut. You can get Gardetos that are just the garlic chips. Yeah, garlic chips, rye chips. One and the same. Same PMG. Yeah. This is actually a new in-game screen that they released just to help like streamers and people. I know the dark chips. So good. Mama Olio puts them in her Chex Mix. I'm kidding. Ad. I'm being a little shit. It was made by our one and only encrypted bit, but doesn't it look so professional and so well made that it seems like it could be in the game? So true. Hi, Juicing Lucy. Welcome on in. Also, bit did our BRB screen, which is a scene in Fortnite. Can I stand? I cannot stand. Which is so good. Okay. Okay. Is it arson if you don't know where they land? Yes. Sure. Because the outline looked too much like Logan. I'm a liar sometimes. Why shaky? You're lucky I finished. Neville doesn't even want any juice. Sometimes. I got good loot out here. I'm happy with it. I got my red eye. Got my hammer. I have a shotgun. You know what? I'll hold on to these. Is there a truck around here? Hey, why can't I hear the bim bim baps? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dennis is here. Dennis, how are you doing? Okay, bye everybody. Hope you have a good time. It's like that scene in Austin Powers. I'm Mango, good to see you. Dennis is in the house. It's getting late. All the late timers are coming. I'm being shot at? Hello? This is illegal. Series 66? I'm on my Series 99. Hello? What is going on right now? Squad! Ah, oh me! Nah, I'm right in the middle of my teammates now. All part of the plan. I've drawn them out. I've drawn them out of their hideouts. Best of luck in the Series 66. I'm sure it'll go great. Yeah, but there's like another team out here. Who is, what is? Are you're up there? Let me up. What? Nice. Leaky loves to burn down gas stations. You've killed numero dos before? I think it's a name for a bot. Oh, nice. Hoot nanny. You're emoting on a body? Sometimes it's just fun to burn stuff down in the game. I don't see anybody. This is going okay. Pretty early. Are you fighting? No. Bicycle? Bicycle, bicycle. Never wants to drive with me. I don't know what it means. Whee! I just went to the closest one. Thirsty song. Is it above me? I'm not a truck, bro. What do you mean? Oh, hello. What is this all about? What was that all about? No, I don't have to compensate for anything. Why would I have a lifted truck? Uh-oh. Nice. No, it's all good. Hold on, Neville. I do have my driver's license. Thank you very much. Caroline? What the hell? Oh, thank you. But you can hold on to those. I'm already starting my second one. Hey, you were holding that back? I think it's a good augment. Ooh, hammer. Ooh. If there were such things as useless augments, Caroline, you'd have many. Bloodhound's great for teams. I missed a legendary red eye? Oh, I'm not getting that. Where even was it? Yeah, Mango, sorry about that. I'm just trying to hide it. Oh, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Run! Oh my god. Bit new. Thank you for finishing my statement about Caroline. Who's healing? Is it Bit? There's someone here. I'm full up. Let me get in on this. Yeah, that's who you're talking about. People in chat. Did you see me hit the first one? And that was the first bullet too. First assault, thank you very much. I don't know who needed to see that. Oh. When is your truck getting its kit? Need to get a truck first. Which I wouldn't be against, you know, like trucks have a lot of utility. Oh my god, Becky. One more, one more. Ooh, who did that? damn. Oh god. Neville's still fighting. Phil's fighting. Still fighting. Nice cock. Mod's carrying? No, this is equal. I'm also a big Neville stan, even though he never rides in cars with me. Oh, shit. Where do these people come from? I know, I gotta stop hopping around. Yeah, murder him. Why did that take forever to go down? Poor Neville. Nice. I was getting my health back. I was shielding. Oh no. Oh no. Best putting in work, putting in the time. Oh dang. Zoom. You do not need to bring us back. Hopefully they just left. I know, I don't like to use the hammer for attacks, but Bit's like good with it. Oh. 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 All right, one more. Bit does have that solos experience. Now, but why won't you ride in cars with me? What about me, Purry? LG, totally a win. Reminder, if you care to, our very own Permafrost will be hosting a number of episodes of Dead End, a paranormal park in the Discord after stream. Where are you going? Oh shit. The movement of hammers is so goofy. This team is good. So true, Tay. And I think it's one you can just like dive into. It's a cartoon. Animated show. Where's the cat? Hello, Rachel. This is who I wanted so bad, but I was late to the party. Look at her. Oh. Look at all like the scratches in the chair. Rachel, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy New Year. She's over it. Well, I knew about her until... I didn't know about her until you told me, but it was already out by then. I don't think so yet, Philium. You even saw her? I have wanted one that you can like pet on your back for a long time. Any petable ones like that, let me know. I'm both sleepy. No, my eye's twitching. I mean, I slept for 11 hours and I slept until like 5. So I'm just fine. No, you do not have to do that, but do let me know. I know. Got lots of sleep last night. Very unusual. All respect until... All respect to Permafrost, but Perma would be a terrifying backpack. Okay. Nope. Could you imagine yourself as a backpack in the game? And what that would look like? Would you be tiny? Would you be full-sized? Would you be strapped on like a jetpack? Isn't there like a... like one of those big ones here? Stairs? Yes. And the hammer! What? I just think it would be animated very, very funny. I think Meg could be like one of those guns from High on Life. That's fine for now. Okay, that sounds pretty good. You have gifts? How? Where? Oh, you mean back there? I thought you meant IRL. Are they gone? No. No! Yes! This is a beautiful day. Thank you. Now I just need to get a better assault rifle. Presumptuous of me. I didn't think it was in the game. Also, I thought they'd just be dropped and pinged. I love my little bees. This place is gonna blow. Hello? No, I should not take that. Perfect. Meg. Grappler bow. That's a lot of money. Give small tip? That seemed like a scam. Oh shit, she eating that up. Holy crap. Is that because I gave her a tip? Dancing for money? I've been there. Oh, what I would give her a red eye. I'll go to... What are you doing? Is that outfit in the game? That fish lady? It is? That's so cool. Okay. No, I'll keep my Chug Splash. And I'll take that one. Bon, she's so funny with emotes. That's perfect. It does remind me of Meg, though. I don't know why. Anything with fish and we're supposed to think of Meg. Is the big guy in here? Oh. Nice. Ooh. All right. We'll at least place in a decent spot here, but love to get a dub. Faceless panda. Okay. I'm glad you're into it. Very glad. I've adopted the Chug Splash lifestyle because it can do both health or shield, and you can do it really fast. Chug Splash. Key. I may go in a little... I guess that's in the direction that we're going to have to go anyways. Up there. Flap juice is nice too. I don't really make the chug cannon work. Who would... Here. Are you fighting? Are you fighting the boss? Well. You already did it. I already have mine. You can have that. If I fell, I'm much more maneuverable. Ugh, DMR. I know, but I didn't even touch the boss. Why do I deserve it? I think the only worthwhile Excalibur is the legendary one. That was pretty good. I'm getting too far away from my squad. Ah! Team! Oh god. Come to me, please. I don't know if they care. Does my team not care? They're gonna bring them up though. That's the problem. Oh, they're coming? Hello? Where's the other one? Oh, that's a rocket launcher. That was my... What is it called? My task? My quest? Thank you. Mod carries? Why does everyone say mod carries? My bounty. Thank you. That's all the drugs. I forget words. Lay 12-inch pipe? What a name. What a name. Oh, no. That's gonna bug me. Come here. Where'd you go? Okay. Hammer? Are we going up? I think I hear him right up here. Made it up for attention. I see them. Nice. Woo. We're getting down to the end of it. My squad. Someone died on the ground. They're literally on the ground right now. Okay, 3 squads, 7 people. So this actually bodes pretty well. We better work it. What is that? Shish. Shish wolf. Did that finish? Leave the horse alone. Oh, that's frozen fish stick. Not the Bugatti. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're in sort of not great position. Connor's drunk right now. This is amazing. Do you work tomorrow? Mm-hmm. Puppies. You can get like in a really bad spot around these mountains. The high ground. I hear... Oh, no. I saw someone on a... Oh god, not the icy stuff. Nice. Do you think his teammate will come? Someone else was shooting around here. There they are. He's up there. 9 people? Where'd everyone come from? There were 7 just a moment ago. You're kidding. Whoop. Someone shooting? Jesus, the hammer scared me. Ah! This could be bad. Where are they shooting from? I was just sort of out in the open. Where are they? Oh, check for balloons. Good call. Ah! No, 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 no! This is okay. I have no healing. Oh, that's nothing. Wait, he knocks someone down though. Into the storm. Where are they? No! No! I dead, but it's possible. How is this going on for so long? 3 teams? Someone's hiding. Oh, hi, Darius. Sorry about the pack. Travel safe. Third? Man, I thought we had that in the bag. But someone did revive 2 of their friends, bring it back up to 9. They hammered me into the storm. This whole battle was wild. It looks like that squad just has 1. Thank you, Ben. Truly, truly special battle. Sort of want to see how it ends. Thank you, Neville. Thank you, Bed. Oh, we fought for that, though. Can you spectate? This is the team at 2. Oh, wait. Pals, we thought that the stairs were only for ageless. That was the stairs that's like way down in the battle pass. The stairs are for everyone. I thought you could only use it with ageless. The big guy. Unlock the cube queens? You were using stairs? Where are the stairs? Anything good today? Glitter? Fire spinner? Raise the roof. Not worth it. Giannis Antetokounmpo. His skin could be better though. Yes. Get out of here. What does this mean? Gia? I wanted to see where the stairs were before we go on. the crew that you have to pay for each month. At the end, how did you get to 14 already? There's ageless. That's cool. Here's the stairs. See, isn't that so cool? Wow. You have all but the last skin unlocked. I guess you're at 98, right? Very sad life to live. You're even more bitter about the ones I can't use now? I would be too. But imagine me being Bushwhacker and walking down on those stairs. Giselle, good night, sleep tight. Don't worry, we're signing off. You won't miss too much. You will not. Not that one. Keep streaming. Burr, you sweetheart. Giselle, good night. Darius, travel safe. All right. Go back to packing then, Darius. Who is streaming? Who's out here? What are they up to? No. Where we haven't been in a long time. A reminder, if you want some place to be, you could watch some episodes of Dead End Paranormal Park in the Discord after stream, hosted by Perma. I'm not sure if I'll be able to hang. Maybe I'll pop in. 3 more games? Maybe? Don't you worry, I will be back tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's share some love. Let's drop off the crew somewhere special, everyone. Don't forget to join the Discord for fun times, for watch parties, for selfies, pet pictures, updates about the stream. Check out the socials. We post on TikTok twice a week, YouTube almost every week. I sometimes post on Instagram, on Twitter. It will be one to remember. Tomorrow's a big TikTok day. All right. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You mean the world to me. Truly. I mean it every time I say it. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Thank you for the platform. I appreciate you. Go have a good Tuesday. Best of luck if you're returning to work. Some people are returning to work after a long, long break. You got this. Also, don't remember that work is your identity. What a weird, shitty way to live like 30 years ago. Oh, my name is Logan. I'm an insurance underwriter. Man, fuck that. Be who you are. Be who you are. We are going to raid Widgie, aka Head Widgeon. Widgie is so sweet, very kind, doing a community day. And if you want to participate in her Gartic show, I'm sure she'll be down for you to do so. It looks like everyone's just tossing words into chat. It's like Drawy or something. Gartic show. Imagine. Very fun. You'll love it over there. Widgie's a big old sweetheart. I haven't seen Widgie online in a little bit. So grab the howdy-olio. It's the raviolios. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye. Imaging. Imaging.
Because he's like, whoa! And he's like, yeah, it's me.
Thank you for the Rocket League. I wish it was longer. Good night.
Clearly.
Good night. Sleep tight. I will see you all soon. Thank you, Burry. Good night.
I look like a, whoa,